And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. LeBron James out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. Pippen outside. Clock at 6. The 15-footer is good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Bryant, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. Outside for Wembanyama. Offline with a 3. Now the Clippers with it. Out to the right wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots from the line. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Bryant, the pass to James. Outside Wembanyama. Leonard looking around. Back to Wembanyama. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Durant. And so Durant will bring it up for the LA Clippers. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. San Antonio with the ball. Still without a basket in the game. Bryant outside. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Pass to Durant. Over James. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot. Pippen, no good. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Outside Wembanyama to stop the drought. Rebound by the Clippers. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. The kick to Durant. Tipped. Now here is James. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Clippers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Bryant, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now, here is James. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Bryant outside. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo surveys. Over James. James with the rebound. Spurs trail by 7. Bryant outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Now Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Bryant. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then there's James. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Bryant. He's scoreless. Bryant is screen on Antetokounmpo. James, left side. Puts it up. And there's Leonard on the assist from James.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space. Rise up.
Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over.
So the Clippers win the tip. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Bryant is out there with James. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Wembanyama in at the four-man position. And the dunk by Kobe.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's Pippen on the way. Defended by Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chamberlain kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. With the putback. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Kobe. LeBron outside. Back to Kobe. The shot from 20 feet away. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him. That's going to send Kevin Durant to the line. That's on Shaq. The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the game.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
O'Neal is screen on Durant. Pass to Bryant, and here is LeBron. Kicks it out to Leonard, takes the three. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Now here's Durant. Lets it go from deep. Knocked away. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They trail by 1. And O'Neal gets it to go.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pippen outside. Pass to KD. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Jacks up a three. And Shaq pulls it down.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back to you, Kevin.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Wembanyama. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, as we know, Wembanyama has all the tools to become an all-time great. He just needs to focus on becoming more efficient.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to KD. Outside for Pippen. Over James. And the Clippers miss again.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Outside Bryant. Over Durant. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by LeBron. Bryant's got 6.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here is Durant. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Bryant dishes to James. Wembanyama outside. Kobe, that's for 2. And it's San Antonio with another.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Clippers trail by 6. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Will it go? Abdul-Jabbar up top. Floats it up for Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Spurs. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Victor Wembanyama is out there with O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And there's Bryant. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Pass to Bryant. Back to James. Over Giannis. And it's James missing. The Clippers trail. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Now Kevin Durant. He's covered by Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
San Antonio with the ball. Kobe with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Giannis outside. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And here is Durant. 5 to shoot. The 3. 80 that time from Leonard. San Antonio leading. LeBron kicks to Bryant. Back to LeBron. Outside, Kobe. Wembanyama, a screen. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Durant, the pass to Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to KD. KD, so efficient in there.
Just working his way inside there. Durant, so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Wembanyama, left side. Pass to Kobe, trying to get something going. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Fires for 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Buries it down low. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 3 now for the Clippers. Bryant the pass to Wembanyama. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to James. Clock at 6. On the wing, Kobe. The 3-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 3. Giannis outside. Durant kicks to Antetokounmpo. Lets it fly. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot. Here's James. Scoreless thus far. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Nobody near Leonard. Drills it from outside.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable
from the outside.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. Two-for-one opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Kobe, the pass to James. Kobe sets the pick for LeBron. And Leonard has it in the corner. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Clippers leading. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Pass to KD. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard dishes to Kobe. Leonard with the ball. LeBron outside. Puts up a deep three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Clippers lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Antetokounmpo is out there with Durant. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Pippen in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points so far. And Wembanyama outside. Outside Leonard. Pass to James. Now Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. And here's Kobe from the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Abdul-Jabbar finds KD. Pippen outside. Outside Durant. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from...
Oh, Shaq climbs the ladder.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Now, Antetokounmpo, he has 6. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Pippen. From 11 feet away, nice jump shot, good. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. It's good. He's got 8.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Antetokounmpo against James. Down low. Here's Bryant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the knee.
And Kobe drops them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Bounce pass from Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, KD buries the 3.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
And Wembanyama outside. And here's Leonard from 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on O'Neal. Durant in the corner. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Now it's a 7-point Clipper lead.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
San Antonio calls timeout. 1:21 left to play in the third. Pass to Bryant. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Now here's Leonard. Shoots over Chamberlain. Here's Wembanyama for three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's Giannis. He's got 8. Pass to KD. Misses off the right iron.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Chamberlain's shot is off. Spurs trail by 4. James looking it over. O'Neal a screen on Giannis. Fires the 3. James, no good. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The Clippers on top, up 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for San Antonio, they've got Bryant. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. Now here's James. Following the shot by Kareem. Outside, Bryant. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to KD. Pass to Pippen. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. James finds Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. Now Bryant. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And it's LeBron missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Durant. Durant with a strong finish inside.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Here's Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in this game. And he does not hit. Spurs trail by 6. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
O'Neal a screen on Durant. Takes the 13-footer. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Thank you, Allie. Now Pippen. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's LeBron. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And get the three. Clippers leading by 8. Now Abdul-Jabbar. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Got a piece of it. O'Neal with the steal. Outside, Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Now James fires from 14. And it's sent back by KD. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pippen outside. Just 5 on the clock. Another chance.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
At the line for your Clippers, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 9.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of them.
Ryan against Antetokounmpo. Takes the 3. That shot no good. So the Clippers with the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. They've got James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Fires in the triple.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
Pass to Leonard. Outside Curry. Sinks the tray.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The shot. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Curry's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Outside Wembanyama. The three-pointer off the mark. Now Los Angeles with it. Pippen with it. Now guarded by Curry. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Curry finds Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Puts up a 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Pippen, pass to James. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He has 6.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. The 3. No good there. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. The crossover. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Kings. They trail by 1. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Pulls up on the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
James outside. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. James against Antetokounmpo. Right side, Wembanyama for 3. Rebounded by Pippen.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
James outside from behind the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. The Kings trailing. 1:07 left in the first quarter here. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 11.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. .55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's James on the wing. Back to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No made baskets yet. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Pippen from deep. Buries it from 3. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Now here's Curry. He's got 11. Leonard outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Leonard's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
Leonard against James. Three-pointer. He can't hit that time. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Sacramento Kings. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some shots. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them. And
so in the game for the Clippers, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Curry finds Antetokounmpo with his first shot attempt. Stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Curry, a screen on James. Leonard outside. No good on the 3. Inside, Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Back to Curry. The 3 ball. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Clippers in the lead. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Guys, back to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Back to Curry, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Clippers lead by 5. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. James can't get it to go.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Wemby showing off the range.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
James outside. Pure from 3-point range. James has got 13.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. The 3 from Curry. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now Pippen. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo with it. No points so far. Outside Wembanyama. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-3 run. Pippen with it. Now guarded by Curry. It's stolen by Wembanyama. On the wing, Curry. 1:33 left to play in the second quarter. Outside Wembanyama. And another miss by Sacramento. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. Durant, no good. Kings trail by 7. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Pippen.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Fires from deep. Drains the triple. Pippen's got 11 points.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Wembanyama's shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Durant. Launches a three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points yet. 6 to shoot. Left side, Wembanyama. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. Back to the game after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Back to Pippen. James outside. And there's another one for the Clippers.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Leonard outside, beyond the arc. LeBron with the rebound. The Clippers lead by 13. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Now Pippen.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Pippen, pass to Durant. Soft touch off the glass. Durant's got 8 points.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort. I'm over right here.
Outside Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. He shoots. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
And here's Pippen. He's got 11. Here's James. 6 on the shot clock. Pippen left side. Over Leonard. Rebound by Sacramento.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Outside Wembanyama from downtown. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
As soon as that ball touches his hands, it is gone. You love to see that confidence from Wemby.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he lobs it up to the rim. And out of bounds. The Kings will take it. Kings ball. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Outside Curry. And the 3 off target. Los Angeles leading by 7. Outside Durant. Pass to James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Back to Curry. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And the Clippers call time here. Here's Pippen. He's got 11. James outside. They set a pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now Curry. He's got 18. Releases. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Left side, Durant. Pippen outside. It's stolen by Leonard. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Curry against James. Curry's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 8. Back to James. This one for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Curry. Back to Wembanyama. The 3 is up. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Wembanyama's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to...
The third quarter comes to a close. Clippers ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. They've got James, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. Back to James. There's the triple. Here's Chamberlain. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. And the Clippers lead by 7. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Curry, a screen on James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Wembanyama. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. The Clippers call timeout. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. The head coach for the Clippers had some instruction for his guys during the break, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead, and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart. Let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. James inside. Leonard defending. Pippen. Three-pointer, no good. Kings trail by 5. Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Curry. Over to the wing. From deep, Wembanyama. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. Now Antetokounmpo, the feed, the jam. Giannis.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Now James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama, 14 feet away. James, blocked. Leonard with the ball. We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth. Wembanyama fires. Cash from downtown.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
James against Leonard. LeBron attack. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
James against Antetokounmpo. Now Wembanyama for three. Oh, he cannot hit.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Now James. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Outside Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo from deep. No.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
First personal foul. First team foul.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5. The Kings call timeout. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They don't want to waste time here. If they can score fast enough, they can go back on D and try to get a stop instead of having to foul.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
It's good. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul. Third team. At the line for the Clippers, LeBron James.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Timeout called, Sacramento. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Out of bounds, the Clippers will keep possession.
Clippers ball.
So the Clippers win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
the Kings to start out. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Pippen. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Kareem, and it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. Now, here is Chamberlain. Count that one.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Giannis passes to Pippen. Here's Leonard from past the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Inside. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Wembanyama.
Stephen Curry a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
Outside, KD. And stolen by James. Wembanyama inside. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And stolen by James. Here's Curry, and the rejection by Leonard.
Boy, just great instincts with great length. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's Pippen. Outside Leonard. Pass to KD. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Leonard. Shot to stop the run. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
LeBron outside. Pass to Curry. Back to LeBron. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Giannis against Wembanyama. To the inside. Here's Pippen. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Curry passes to James. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Clippers trail by 5. Stolen by O'Neal. Curry outside. Nailed from 3-point land. Curry's got 7 points.
Picking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Now Chamberlain. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Back to Curry. From deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. 10 points for him.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Durant deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Buries it from 3-point range. Leonard's got his second basket.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Curry. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now here's Giannis. Still yet to score. Here's Leonard. Banked in off the glass.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Kings leading now by 9. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now here's Curry. He's got 13. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. And the basket by Curry.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Kings here, they've been really putting on the show, guys.
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
James is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Pippen. That 3 off the mark. And so Wembanyama will bring it out for Sacramento. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Curry's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Sacramento.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And the Clippers call time here. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Leonard, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. Curry buries the 3 shot.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, guys. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Back to you.
Yeah, he's taken over. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. To the paint, O'Neal with the steal. The kick out to LeBron. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Outside Pippen. Lets the 3 fly. Tries again. He can't hit that time. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Lots of room. Again, Sacramento.
It's very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
High post, Pippen. Chamberlain on him. Leonard. Giannis kicks to Leonard. They can't stop the run with that one.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Over Giannis. And it's KD with the rebound. Antetokounmpo inside. Wembanyama on him. And Pippen gets it to go.
Yeah, and Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
Wembanyama with it. Curry with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Curry's got 28.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Pippen can't hit. Sacramento leading by 20. From deep, James. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Outside Durant. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on James. Here's Antetokounmpo, drilled from 6 feet.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Antetokounmpo. Pippen is out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and it's Durant, and it's Leonard in at the 3. James, the bounce pass. Curry looking around. They double team Curry. Sacramento moving it around. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Here's KD. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy. Using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. That one drops for him. Curry's got 30.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Durant gets to Giannis. Pass to Pippen. Takes a 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's Curry. Kicks it out to LeBron. Now Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. Outside, James. Up again. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Clippers trail by 18. Leonard with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Curry on the wing. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And again, no good by the Clippers. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Kings. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Again, the miss by the Kings. And here are the Clippers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Pass to Leonard. There's the three. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him. Kings leading now by 18. Outside Curry. Curry setting the pick for LeBron. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's LeBron. He has 6. Curry kicks to LeBron. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. James has got 9.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Antetokounmpo passes to KD. Kicks it out to Leonard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And here is Antetokounmpo to the middle. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Curry, launches it, and the 3 ball is good. Curry's got 33.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
Antetokounmpo passes to Pippen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Wembanyama. Now, here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so it's Sacramento with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. Barring a disaster, it would appear they've got this game in the bag. We come back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Curry in at the small forwards. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now Giannis. Pass to KD. Pippen is doubled. Antetokounmpo kicks to Leonard. The 10-footer. And it's in off the backboard.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
LeBron outside. Wembanyama with it. Leonard picks him up. No one near James as he lets it go. Releases from the wing and drills it.
You simply can't allow LeBron to get going from there. He knows how to get into a comfort zone from any spot on the floor.
Loads it up for Giannis. O'Neal with the steal. Pass to Wembanyama. Pippen with the steal. Now Giannis. Back to Pippen. Now Leonard. Guarded by Chamberlain. And here is Durant. Shot clock at 6. Back to Leonard. A 3 ball. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Curry outside. The Clippers grab the miss. Giannis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Leonard dishes to Giannis. Back to Leonard. Outside, KD. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Curry, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron kicks to O'Neal. The baseline jam. And here's James outside. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 7th assist in the game. LeBron's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Giannis passes to KD. Can they get it? Rebound by the Kings. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. James finds O'Neal. Plays it up off the glass.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Pippen. Back to Giannis. Outside, KD. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Leonard from 3. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Outside Curry. They double team Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. The tray. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Giannis outside. Durant with a screen on Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Leonard draws the double. Pippen for 3. Down it goes for 3. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Chamberlain against KD. Here's Curry. They double team Curry. Now James, just 5 to shoot. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
it's Sacramento to start out. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kevin Durant, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Here's Chamberlain, and out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. And Curry's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to James. Back to Curry. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Outside Wembanyama. Now Pippen. Shoots over Curry. And the basket by Pippen.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about. Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Leonard. The 3 is up. And there's James on the assist by Leonard.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call. Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain outside Wembanyama. Misses the 3. Leonard outside. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. The shot by James, no good. Now the Clippers with it. It's a 3-point game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Finds the open look, and it's on target.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Pass to James. And another miss by Sacramento. James has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Wembanyama with it. Now guarded by Curry. Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Wembanyama. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside. Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. They trail by 1. Pippen outside. 4-3 on target from range. Pippen's got 5 now.
Pippen wasting no time firing off that pass there.
Tipped away. The kick to Durant. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. The shot, no good. On the wing, Curry. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Wide open look. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Chamberlain. Yet to see a basket. Pippen, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
James passes to O'Neal. And there's the lob. Right side, Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Off target with the 3. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now Curry. Six on the shot clock. Back to James. Outside Curry from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Sacramento on top, leading by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on. Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Kawhi Leonard out there with James. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Pippen. Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Wembanyama. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks it down from distance. Wembanyama's got 5.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
James passes to Curry. From outside the arc, money! Stephen Curry, the 3-point king.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Throw it down on the lob.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Leonard, guarded by Durant. Leonard against Durant. On the wing, Curry jacks up a 3, nails it from beyond the arc. 13 points in the game.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Chamberlain passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Curry. 13 points in the game. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. James against Durant. Durant with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Pippen. The 3 hits the trifecta. Pippen's got 8 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance. Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here is James. Now Curry. Antetokounmpo covering. Crafty move. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
There's a minute 47 left in the second. From about 16, Chamberlain passes to Wembanyama. And it's off from 3-point range. The Kings lead by 4. Now here's Curry. He's got 16. Another one falls for Sacramento.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And the Clippers call time here. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. And there's two. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Takes a three. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Now here is James. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard can't get it to go. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama. From deep. No good on the buzzer beater. Stephen Curry getting it done for Sacramento. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so in the game for the Clippers, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Pippen in at the 3. And James has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 4. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
And it's the Kings with the ball. James passes to O'Neal. Now here's Curry. Over Antetokounmpo. Curry, no good. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Throws it up high. Curry with a steal. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Launches it. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 7th assist here tonight.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Here's Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
Come on. 7+ feet guys like Wemby, they aren't supposed to be that fluid shooting it.
James passes to O'Neal. And he lobs it up. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pippen outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant for the lead. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. Fires from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 26 points. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
From deep, Wembanyama. Rebound by the Kings.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Pippen, no good. The Kings leading. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to James.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
The three, Durant. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists in the game. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8. Pippen outside. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
How about Pippen's decision-making in screen and ropes? I mean, he can really break the defense down.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. And it falls all over the rim and in. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Five to shoot. Outside Wembanyama. Here's the three. Rebound by Sacramento. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Leonard on the wing. Fires the three. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Oh, too much Giannis down low. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Clippers on top, up by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Stephen Curry. LeBron James out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Pippen, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. It's a 1-point game. Sacramento passing it around. There's the double team with Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Back to James. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Leonard can't get it to go. Now the Clippers with it. Durant with a screen on Curry. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 7 tonight. Curry surveys. Pass to James. Back to Curry. There's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Take it away. To the inside. James. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Pippen. Antetokounmpo outside. Durant with a screen on Curry. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant, and he gets it to go. Now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
The Kings call timeout.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that." The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's O'Neal. Here's Curry. Pulls the trigger. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Pippen with it. He's covered by Curry. Pippen outside. Outside Durant. Takes a three. Ooh, it misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
James against Antetokounmpo. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Wembanyama screen. Wemby unstoppable and close.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
LeBron. Wembanyama rips down the board. The Clippers lead by 5. Pippen with it. Picked up by James. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama double team. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
James deciding where to go with it. Oh, he jammed it.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the LA Clippers. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Rebounded by Los Angeles. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Curry fires. Counted.
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul. First team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Kawhi Leonard. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for LA. Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line for 2.
He doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that increases the lead to 6. The Kings call timeout. James. And it's rejected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Third team. At the line for the Clippers. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
No good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's how you protect a lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Timeout called. Sacramento. They trail by 6. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Here's James. Outside Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
From downtown, and he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. 5th team foul. Shooting for LA. Victor Wembanyama taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.